Alright, we are back with RPG Quest. We are on game number 12 now, which is Legacy of the Wizard on the NES, which is an action RPG. According to the manual, you're going to be playing as 5 different characters, which you can swap in any time just by going back to the starting area. Each one's have different abilities, which, from the sounds of it, you're going to need to use those abilities in different areas of the castle in order to get past those areas. Your main goal is to get 4 crowns, which will let you get a sword, which will let you defeat the dragon. So I've never played this game before. I don't know if there's a lot of mazes in it. I don't know how big this castle is. The manual does suggest to kind of draw a map. So I am going to, so I don't get completely lost, grab myself some trusty graphing paper here. We'll draw ourselves a map on the way just to make sure we don't get lost completely. As far as I'm aware, there's no in-game map, so we'll make our own. So let's start to load up the game here. Hopefully the audio isn't. It's hard to get the audio levels right sometimes on these games, so it's not too loud or too quiet. Demo here. I might as well watch this, see what. So this looks like the sun that they're showing there. Of course, they made those pretty quick, so it's hard to get a feel for it. So there's another little demo that shows up before we start. Looks like the mom, maybe? And then she can use magic and she can fly. That is the daughter. So you basically have a father, mother, daughter, son, and your pet that you can play as, so each one's had different abilities. So let's go right to it. So let's start the timer now. Make sure the timers are synced. They are, good. Let's go ahead and try this. So there's our family. So you have the grandpa and grandma, so right now I get to choose. So the father can lift up blocks, the mom... I'm missing... Not sure if this is the son here. It's probably the son, it's probably the daughter. So the mom apparently can fly, daughter can jump, the son can but he's the only one that can use the dragon sword. Then you have your pet that apparently doesn't get attacked by monsters. Grandma will give you a password, Grandpa you can give the password to restart, so let's start with Dad, I guess. It's a lot of stuff. So I think most of the stuff in the manual. So Dad can get things like gloves, which will let him push rocks. I'm guessing everything that's white is the stuff he can use. So the first white thing is armor, which apparently lets you walk through certain enemies. The glove lets you pick up blocks. The thing looks like a boot with a star on it. Lets you jump on enemies, damage them. The other ones I think are all healing items, magic healing, that kind of thing. So doesn't seem like we have any yet, so gotta find that stuff. I don't know if the items are one-time use. Like I'm assuming things like the glove and this is an axe. So the glove and that kind of stuff I'm assuming are multi-use. So the gold, so any of the red bars equals 10, and anything blue is equal to 1, so we have 50 gold right now. So let's see if we can buy anything at the shop with that. So that's like a elixir, I think, which heals you if you're about to die. The crystal thing. Check the manual here. Keep the manuals on my phone. Legacy. I just pull up the manual on my computer, read that first, but then I forget to pull up my phone. I'm not directly at my computer right now, so Let's look it up on the phone. Manual. Okay, so the crystal ball thing, it lets you, basically returns you to the home. Can't afford it now anyways, so it's probably something good if you go deeper in. That thing with wings is an elixir, yeah, so it sounds like, from the manual, it describes it like a fairy. In other words, if you go down to 0 health, it'll heal you. I'm not sure if you have to use it or it's automatic, but... Did I take damage there? Oops. Yeah, okay, so you take damage if you fall too far. Good to know. Let's go over here. So there's different sections that are apparently better for certain characters, so... And apparently the background music will kind of give you an idea if you're a section that's good for that character or not. This one I don't know. What's that thing over there? Oh, it's just spawning, I guess. Okay, so whenever I use this weapon, my magic goes down, so I'll have to be careful there. Finite amount of magic. Chest. Can I shoot downwards? Oops. Good. Brings my magic back up. So there's a lot of keys anyways. Ouch. I don't know if there's any secrets in this game, like you have to hit a certain square to spawn something. Hopefully not. Okay, so just kind of draw a rough map here. I don't know if that's like a 3x3 or what, but oops. What the hell was that? Go this way. Yep. Do I know what I'm picking up here? Yep. These take a couple hits. Right, so those circles are where enemies are going to respawn, I guess. You don't have to fall too far before you take damage, so be careful there. Gold! Oh. Get over here. Red increases your health, so it heals me. Oops. You jump off the top of this? Okay. Oh man. It's really easy to walk off the edge of those... Okay, I guess those guys can climb ladders. It's an inn down there. That regenerates life. There's a chest there. Gold! Platform puzzles, yay! Well, that was pointless. Make sure there's in here. Okay, you can aim downwards through walls, apparently. So you can aim upwards through walls, too. Careful with my magic there, I'm down to 50. A little bit back. Still don't know if this area is good for the dad character, but I haven't found anything in here that's really he's designed to use, like blocks and everything. Ouch. This looks like it'd be better for the mom character. She can apparently fly. God, can I even make that jump? I don't know if I can make that. Let's go down the stairs. Stairs are over here. Oh, so pointless area. Is there like a secret? No. What the hell? Look at my drawing my map, and all of a sudden something appeared. Alright, let's go back. We have maximum gold, so good idea to go back to the shop. Buy one of those things that returns you back. So stop here at the end. Okay, where's your magic up to? Did my health go down by touching that thing? Okay. Yeah, so those things are like poison potions, so we don't want to hit those. Red is good though. Stuff appears like a second after you kill the thing, so you have to be careful. So you don't accidentally pick up something poisonous. Oh, like that. Like a split second, that's all it takes, and you're like, whoa! Thanks for the follow, Dr. Madnar. Here. I guess we go this way. Well, I just started playing it, but it's like a standard kind of platformer with a lot of nothing too RPG-ish right now, but it looks like there's a lot of puzzles in this game. Like you have to go to certain areas with certain characters, and that's why I'm taking. Oh wow, these scrolls speed you up really quick. So I'm taking the suggestion from the manual and drawing a map. It looks like it's very easy to get lost in here if you don't draw a map. Okay, that's a crystal. Oh, jeez, really? The crystal lets me go back to the base, I think. Yeah, I like the scroll. So those blocks I can apparently pick up, I think, or use a pick on, but I don't have any of those yet. Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah, apparently the monsters don't attack them, but... Ooh, I fell. Oh, come on. Oh. Come on up. Just wanna draw the map here. Okay, so there's another way up here, I guess. Alright. Stairs here, stairs here. Wait, is this the... Wait, this is the entrance area. Okay. So that's where we came in at. Couldn't jump up here, so... So now we're down here. There's like a ladder here, but looks like it's a dead end. Okay, so this is where you bring the crowns, apparently. It's like a secret or something like that you need the 4 crowns, and that'll bring you to the dragon sword, so... According to the manual anyways. So this is like the princess. This princess portrait that they're talking about in the manual. I hate stupid thing where you just walk on something and... Alright. So there's gotta take 3 hits. How do we get in there? Just gotta go away from on top. Oh, come on. Stupid potions. Oh. Oh, do I take damage for this thing? Alright, apparently I take damage for this. Oh, this is a monster. Oh, that was a block or something. Alright, here we go. Oh crap. We fell down like 2 stories there. Draw that. So we fell down this and then... At the inn, might as well visit the inn. Yeah, oops, I can see this game being very easy to get lost in. Wow, I'm already lost. Holy crap, those guys run fast. Run! Oh, there's another princess portrait. So, princess... Some stairs down, stairs up. Let's go up, I guess. There's a spot we can go this way that we can't reach yet. Up here. There's another princess. We just fall through that apparently. Is that the dragon we need to kill or something? Is that just like a portrait? Oh, come on. Gotta stop picking up those bottles. Oh, come on. Stop picking up those stupid bottles. Yep. Alright, so we fell here, so we should be here, so it's like dragon here. Man, I'm gonna be completely lost. I don't know. I don't know the scale to draw this map in, so I can't get there yet. Alright, so there's like some stairs down here they can't reach. Some stairs up they can't reach. Let's put like a block or something. BLK, so I know to return there once I have the gloves or the pick or something. These are too fast. Alright, let's go down. Nope. So this is a different area. Music changed, so so this is like another character that's good in this area. Go into the manual. Oh wow, there's a lot of. Let's go this way. Up. So there's stairs going up. These do damage. No, they don't. Careful of those things. Well. Oh, come on. Always pick up that stuff. Well, right now I'm doing them in kind of a release order. So all the 11 games before this have been put in release of their, well, the release date in North America anyways. Oh, I haven't been drawing my map here. I'm already lost. So it's relatively, obviously it's not going to be 100% because a lot of these games, the release dates I can find are usually just given as a year, especially these early ones, so some of them I can't really put in correct order, so anything that just gives me a year for release date, I'm going to put it at the end of that year. So right now we're in 1989 in terms of the year that we're doing. So we've already played, the first game that we played in 1989 was Ultimate Exodus, we just finished that. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Which, was that an NES one as well, or was that on a different console? To check where I have that in my list. Okay, so this is like a double thing. There's an in here. Too many monsters. SNES, yeah, so we'll definitely get there eventually. Probably not for a while. The first couple went pretty fast because obviously there wasn't much for the early game or for the early consoles until the NES came out. That's when it became a fairly common thing. Before then, it didn't really exist RPGs on consoles. On the SNES, on the other hand, yeah, there's lots. So I'll probably like around game 50 or so by the time I get there. Too many monsters. Alright, in over here. Another stairs there. Yeah, we don't need to get in yet. Oh, there's a chest there. And there's a shop, so let's go to that shop. I hope I'm getting the dimensions relatively right on this map. I'm just kind of guessing. Of course, they're scrolling maps, so it's hard to really get a feel for the size, the width of these levels. There's like a shop. Stairs going down. Yeah, well, what I'm gonna do for most of the games that are multi-system, I'll do the original, like whichever system came out on first, and then I'll go from there. I've already done, you know, Ys 1 on the Sega Master System because that's the first one that was released in North America, and then I think the next one's probably going to be TurboGrafx 16. We'll have we'll have the Ys Book 1 and 2. I'll skip 1 since I've already done it, and I'll do Book 2, and I think 3 is also the TurboGrafx 16. That's the first one that was launched, I believe. So whichever one came out in North America first is the one I'm going to be doing it on. Alright, so I don't need either of these. It just increases magic and elixir, so... or health, I should say. I'm so lost. I need to find gloves or something for this guy. Alright, so it looks like the edge of that map. Which can go down. I'm stuck in here. I can't. There's gotta be a way to get in through these walls, maybe. Not on my character right now, but. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure the next Ys games are on TurboGrafx 16 CD. But one was on Sega Master System. Which, I mean, they're probably fairly similar, just graphical differences, but... Alright, where are we going next? Is this a dead end? Yes, it was. Come on. Leave me alone. This is a dead end too, I think? Yeah. And then... so lost. Okay, so where are we? We're here-ish. So you can kind of go down here. It's gonna be a confusing map because there's a lot of areas where you just walk in one edge and leave out the other edge, but then you have to walk in another ladder to go to the same screen. So just drawing the map like I'm drawing it right now is gonna be confusing. I'm trying to follow it back again. What the hell is that thing? There's something there and I touched it and it exploded. That was weird. Hey, Caltonborn. I can always watch the VOD, it's pretty disappointing. It's like, expected an epic boss fight. Yeah, there wasn't one. Go any further there. So what is... okay, this is a door, okay. I don't know what that thing was. Got more than enough keys anyways. Like a enemy I can't touch or something? Looks like it's walking behind the background. Oh. I guess he's invisible until you touch him or something. I gotta watch out my life here. Don't want to touch that. Let's go this way. I haven't been drawing my map. Draw the map. Really? Put a harming potion right beside the chest. Unless it's oh, it's magic. Never mind. Yeah, this game is gonna be frustrating to map, I think. I'm already lost. There's eventually... alright, this is a dead end here. Let's go... wow, let's go all the way back. up here, I guess. Guess we can't... These guys have to attack us first before we can attack them? It's annoying. Still don't have any items, do I? Other than the crystal ball. Gotta find the gloves and the armor and all that stuff for this guy. I'm hoping if I find anything other than those, my other characters will be able to use them. Oh crap, this guy can use stairs. Ladders, stairs, whatever. Yeah, I'm almost dead here. I'm calling ladders stairs for some reason, I don't know why. They let you go up and down things. Enough said. Alright, so I think we're here-ish. Let's go down here. Crap. Oh crap, that fish hurts. Oh crap, we're down to 1 health. Really? Well, it's like we got anything. Start? Alright. Well, that sucked. Alright, so yeah, let's do some more exploring with Pochi or whatever his name is. Go this way? No, we can't. I guess there's only one way down, so... I guess you don't take any damage, which is cool. It's a good way to explore, I guess, you're right. Of course, you also can't open chests, which I guess makes sense. Be able to OP if you could just walk around and take all the chests. Yeah, the quote-unquote dog. I visited all this way already. It's a monster! Because of that, no, the other monsters don't attack him. Give me the treasure! Yeah. Only he had pockets. Pretty sure I've been this way. I don't remember if I... Anyway. Poor guy. He's like a sad Kirby. With spikes. Yeah, maybe you're right. Never really noticed, but yeah, you're probably right. Can I... I've always had keys, so... I can still attack, I just can't... I just won't take damage. It's kind of convenient. Well, unless they start attacking me, I'm sure. If I start attacking, they'll probably attack back. Spot here I couldn't make the jump every time I tried, like this one here. It's a tricky jump. I have to try with the mom. She can apparently fly, but I'm not sure if she needs the wings to do that. I don't know if you have to time it just right, or... Try it on this one. Yeah, I guess you can do it, you just have to time it just right. So let's see. Just on the edge. Scoot that one up. There we go. And it's a dead end. All that for a dead end. It's another princess portrait. Which we need the 4 crowns for. Yeah, this is gonna be a frustrating one. Just the layout is just ugh. You can jump on top of enemies, so I should be able to have up here. There we go. Grab a couple keys. It's a door. No, not a door. Whee! Yeah. Still a couple crappy things here. Another dead end. Oh, the red chest, so I'm sure that's worth getting. But I can't get there yet, so... Red chest. So it's probably something important, that red chest. Alright, dead end. Yeah, like, I don't mind mapping things, but when it's just laid out in such a way like this for everything, like, you can go up into like a dead end, and then another ladder in the same screen will go down the right way. It makes it so much harder to map. Also, that's why, you know, one of the first things you learn when you play a lot of RPGs is you need to write down what characters tell you, and you need to map. If you don't map and you know, write down what characters tell you, you're going to be lost. Sometimes you get lost when you're drawing a map, so that doesn't help anymore. Or in games like this where the map really doesn't help you. Because you're like walking into a room, it's like 3 ways into this room from that same screen. So it looks like those kind of pink chests just have... So far all I've seen of them is like magic boosting and life boosting items. Grab. Come on, climb the stairs. There. Exactly. Oops, that's right. It's, right, now I know I am. Yeah, it's when they start going into the, you know, same thing with CRPGs, like Ultima Exodus, I just played, and Phantasy Star. Those are perfect for grab paper, because dungeons were like you can move 1 square at a time, and it's very easy to kind of draw where you're going. Games like this that just have so many different entrances and exits, and it's a nightmare. And of course, the later RPGs, good luck. Definitely when you're doing oh crap, exit this. When you're doing CRPGs, especially, you definitely want to map. They're usually fairly map friendly in terms of how they work, and they're almost required. Yeah, there's well, the manual mentions that you need the 4 crowns to unlock the secret of them. So I'm assuming, oops, I can only use them once I get the 4 crowns. Okay, I haven't gone this way yet, so... Where the hell am I now? Now I feel... Okay, I'm right here, so I haven't gone this way yet. Oh, I have gone this way. Okay, it's dead end. 20. I've been to all these areas before. They're all dead ends, or... Have I gone up here? Or if I went back up here? I can go here, but I don't think I can. No. I can't quite reach it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but when the unless you have like 2 enemies on that spot, you can't really do it. Oh yeah, definitely. If there's some nearby, I guess you can. If you can get an enemy to jump or something like that. This is Pochi. This is their family quote-unquote dog. There's a monster that other monsters don't attack. That's a good way just to like map out the dungeon, which is what I'm doing here. Okay, so down here there was some spikes. I don't know if I go down slowly. Okay. Oh. Secret. So it's a secret, kind of like... Okay... This is as far as we've gotten so far. I'm hoping this isn't like... Okay. Wait, how do I... So how do I get out of here? Ah, come on. Can I land on that? It's just... Okay, do this here. Phew. It's tricky. Yay for secrets. What the hell? Did I walk through a wall there? Really? All this for an inn? To a secret wall here? Let me up! I'll go higher! In. Good, I can't go higher. Phew. It's like they better let me go up here. This looks like kind of pointless. So there's a lot of secret tunnels in here apparently. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be like Metroid. Good luck trying to figure out where to go. Okay. Here, slide here somewhere. Secret, secrets. Oh man, I hate when they require you to find like a secret tunnel to get somewhere. Okay, where the hell am I now? The shop here. Okay, did I go up here? I'm already lost. I don't remember where the heck I am. That's the problem with these graphing maps. Sometimes you're like, okay, it must be further here. Up here maybe? I don't know, I'm totally lost here. Ah, screw the map, I'm gonna YOLO it. Alright, well, sure I need to get through those 2 doors. That makes me vulnerable for a second. Oh crap. Well, I need 3 doors apparently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like up here, I guess. Yeah, that's one way of kind of cheating up here. Because I don't have any keys now. Oh, I do now. What the hell is that? What did I just pick up there? Double check manual here. That is. What is that? It's like a punching glove of some kind. Wings, key stick, rod, fire rod, power knuckle. Increases your attacking power. Alright. I'm assuming that's a good item. So now we have to get back to the town in order to save that. I'm using a manual. Well, sorry, not a physical manual. I'm reading a digital copy. Alright, how do I... So is that the whole point of this area, is to get that? So I can't use that as only some of the other characters, like the father that can use that, I guess. But it's not one of the items I need to really get anywhere. It's going to damage me, isn't it? It doesn't. Spread. Oh, another secret. Oh, as far as I can go. Come over here. Come over here. Go this way. Ow. Well, this sucks. How the hell do I get out of here now? Gotta be another way out of here. Maybe where I just was, there might be like a secret wall to get back out. No secrets up here. No secrets. I hate secret walls and RPGs. Ah, great. We're out of keys too, so let's just take the cheat method. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's the problem with with the games. Like most of the games I've never played before, right? So I'll add them onto the to my list of RPGs due to suggestions from sites like GameFAQs, which is where I got this one. Until you start playing them, you don't really know if it's an RPG or not. And yeah, I hate dropping a game after starting it too. So some of these are going to be, especially the on the action RPG side, a lot of these are going to be. Oh wait, this is the den. Are going to be more adventure games than RPG games. Some of them, like I'm quite aware of, like Zelda. Like I didn't add any of Zeldas to my list other than Zelda 2, because I'm quite aware that they're not RPGs; they're action games. But if I knew that this game was like it is right now, this is definitely a lot more of an adventure platformer game than it does an RPG. Like, your characters get items and that's it. And you don't get life increases. You don't have enemies with, you know, there's no stat increase. There's no leveling up with your characters like you do with other games in any way. So definitely not RPG in terms of, you know, most definitions of RPGs. So one of those hindsight is 2020 type things. I don't know if I'm actually going. I'm going back towards the home, but still need more items here. Is there a secret? Oh, secret here. Oh, where's that enemy? I want to jump on his back. Oh man, the guy moves fast. Over here. Stay there. No. Oh, come on. Oh, this guy will. Thank you. Alright, so where the hell are we now? So we are... So I think we're here. Are we here? I don't know. Oh man. Really? I don't even have a key, so... Get myself a key first. Key. I don't think there's any secrets in here, as far as I can tell. Most likely, yeah. I don't know what I just picked up there, but... It's just in the shop. Nothing good. Yeah, if I can ever figure out where those gloves are. It's gonna be the fun part is trying to figure out where all these items that I need to even use the characters. Come on, just let me... No, I got the, that thing there I'm pretty sure is the, kind of a power punch glove thing. I think the gloves I need is the one in the, right underneath the E in the inventory. I think. This is according to the manual. Yeah, the power knuckle increases your attacking power, and for sure that looks like a power knuckle. So I still haven't found like any of the kind of important things. Like there's the pick, the mattock, I guess it's called, the gloves, the wings. Those are all things that seem to be required in order to access new areas. But so far I've seen a lot of secret kind of blocks, which is going to make this thing even harder because you don't know if there's any secrets where you need to go, or like, am I at a dead end, or is there a secret block somewhere? You know, like it's very Metroid-esque in that fashion. It's gonna make this game a lot more of a pain. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, see, like a lot of stuff like that ladder up there, how do I get there, right? So I have to check kind of everywhere I've been now, in case there's like a secret block that I missed. Yeah, sorry. I'll go back and check after I go in here. I'm trying to remember. I know I've been here, but I kind of figured there was nothing here and went back. I didn't think of checking for secret blocks. And there isn't any. Unless you need like a pick or something to get through these blocks. This game is gonna suck. But yeah, so far this game is really not an RPG in any sense of the word from what I've seen. There's no NPCs to talk to, there's no stat increases to your characters, you're just getting items and, you know, walking around a maze, which is a standard kind of adventure game. It's more in line with Metroid than it is with any RPG that I've seen. That ladder up there, let me see if maybe one of these things here. Well, I can probably jump on top of them. Oops. Go over there. Come on. Yes. This seems to be like any way of... It seems like they're moving too fast, he can't stay on top of them. Oops. Let's see. Almost back to the beginning at least. I can save that power glove. Not that it's going to help me though. Try swapping to the dad power gloves or the power knuckle, just in case that does something, but I think he's one of the characters that can use that. I think everybody can except for the Pokey. I haven't tried the other characters yet. So she can apparently fly, but she probably needs the wings to do that. Yeah, see, she can use it, so... it just kills monsters faster, but it's more magic from the looks of it. Must find secrets. That you can take fall damage in platformers. There should, any sort of platform game like this, there should be no fall damage. Come on. Up the stairs. Super speed! Whee! Oops. Check down here. No secrets. Man, this game is gonna suck. This definitely has such a Metroid feel. You gotta find like these secret areas that have this item that you need to go past other areas, and never was a fan of Metroid. Secret. See, and there's like these stupid hidden blocks everywhere. There's probably another one right above me. Yep. What the hell? Did that chest hurt me? How do I get up there? I want the chest. Come on. Get over here. That was like a mimic, I guess. I thought the red chest was something good. A mimic. Oh yeah, like the later ones were definitely good, but the earlier ones, I mean, there's like look at Metroid, for example. You know, the first game didn't have an in-game map or anything, so it was so easy to get lost. While the later ones, you know, they had in-game maps, and it was a lot easier to see, you know, areas that you've never been to. You can easily just check and like, okay, well, there's this spot on the map that I haven't visited yet, so it's got to be a secret around here. But for the first one, I mean, you had to basically map yourself, and what the hell is this? Is this a monster? Oh, there's the glove. Hooray, we got the glove! So any game that requires you to map or get completely lost, and then they throw secrets in there, like secret walls and that. I mean, that's the worst thing, when they throw secret walls in a game that requires you to find items. So now we could probably go get the dead character, and you can use the glove to open up new areas. Let's get off the shark. Get the shark! Get the stupid shark! I hate that stupid potion that poisons you. Do I have a crystal? No, I don't. Alright, let's go back and see the dad. Come on. So I was mapping at the beginning, now it's like it's just so hard to keep track of the map. I'm just gonna try to remember the map myself. Never a fun thing in these kind of games. Of course, the item appears like a split second at. Oh, come on. Not only do I land on one, I land on both. So those potions just keep damaging you. As an aim, at least. Get myself back to full. Go back and see Dad. I wonder for the items like this glove I've been using, when I switch characters, do I keep the item or is it? I'm hoping I do, because if I have to find the item again, that would suck. Or can I like drop it and then the next character can pick it up or something? I'll check that out. Bed potion. It is, yeah. I'm exactly the same way. You know, the newer Metroids, they're great games. I actually enjoyed all the Metroid Prime ones, like, you know, the one on the SNES and that, but the original Metroid is just... it's unplayable without a map. Unless you're drawing it on graphing paper yourself. It's such a bad game. Alright, since we got a few items, let's make sure we get our password here. Ah, great. Picture of this. I can always return to the VOD, but it's quicker just pulling it up on my phone. Just in case. Alright, so now we can use our dad. No, I'm playing on an emulator. Had the NES back when I was a kid, but it's long gone now, unfortunately. I wish I had the hardware. When it comes to the newer stuff, like I have the hardware for all the PlayStation 1 Plus generations of games, but for the older generation stuff, that stuff was, you know, given away like a long time back, and didn't think I'd ever be returning the stuff. Now, you know, such is life. Even then, it'd still be... I wouldn't feel right by using any sort of save states. I gotta play it on the original way the game is meant. It's not that you're going to be using the password too often. The only time I'm going to be using the password is when I restart the game anyways, like if I stop for the day, and then... So, considering how often that's going to happen, it's not really going to be a problem. How do I switch items? Let's see here, how do I switch the item to use? Select? No? A second here, I gotta double check the manual on how to switch between items. Yeah, if you had to use the password system every time you died, that would suck, but at least the game lets you continue. So, yeah, it's not gonna be often I'm gonna use the password. Let's see. Password, using the gloves. Character. Choosing items. Using items, select to go into select mode. Select. Okay, so you press select and then you choose and then you press select again. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, it's a weird system. I figured like select would just automatically go to the end, but you have to hit select, which kind of pauses the game. And then you switch and then you press select again. If you hit start, it goes to this screen, which is like an actual pause screen. Which is weird. Okay, so check these gloves. I guess this isn't the block you can use gloves on. Give me a second here. So for blocks, so you can use gloves to move blocks in the dungeon. If you want to move the block right, stand on the block. Okay, you have to stand on the block, so only blocks you can stand on. Press A and right. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm assuming these blocks here can't you move? So, right, so let's go down. So like these blocks here should be able to move. Yep. Man, jumping on the ladder is tough. Come on. If you move left or right, you're falling off the ladder. I don't think those blocks are important anyways. So let's go this way. Are these blocks? Nope, not these ones. Come on, despawn. I don't want poison. This one here should be able to move. Oops. Oh, yeah, like that. What the hell? Wait, how does that work? Okay, this is just messed up, so you're jumping... Okay, so... I don't get it. This is just confusing, this whole block system. So you almost have to, like, jump... Like... I don't know. Like the game shows you like standing, like in the manual anyways, you're standing like this here, and it tells you to stand on the block, hold the A button down, and press right in the control pad. But yeah, it looks like definitely looks like I'm supposed to jump into them. So like this works, but when I do it like the manual says, where it says to hold down the A. Oops. Like, okay, that was weird. So I held down the right, and then... that's really messed up anyways. It's a really stupid system. I don't need to move this block. It's just a good way to test, though. Yeah, this system is really weird. Alright, is there any reason this block is here? The hell? Okay, so I guess I can keep moving them like this. So you don't have to be standing on top of them. So yeah, as long as I'm holding down A and I'm pushing on the side of it like this, that seems to move it. And I can kind of do that too, so I can kind of move on top of it and then move it. Yeah, this is it's like so. Yeah, from the side, as long as you're holding down A, you can push it easily. From the top, you can kind of get it if you jump and then you're holding down when you land. It kind of does it. It's really weird. It's very confusing. That's a monster. Yeah, I can see this. Like, this is like the weirdest control scheme for moving those things. I just gotta figure out where I'm supposed to do that. Alright, so I gotta find areas that... Well, there's a block over here. But that's just to get the same area I went down, so... This one here, though, on the other hand. See, this one has... So this area I need to go into. It's back on. Magic. Secrets in here? No. Oh, new area. A key? Oh, there's 20 keys apparently. The hell? Okay, apparently they float too. You can move them up. So you can move in different directions too. That's really weird. Do I move that one down somehow? Man, this is so confusing. Secret in here? Move that one over, then I can move this one down. Yes, I can. Yeah, definitely puzzles. What the hell? Okay, now move that one over. Move this one over. Oop. That was not what I meant to do. Apparently there's a secret walls too. Man, this is just... This is such a pain. I think I screwed this up. This is the way to move this block down. There isn't. Alright. So I guess we gotta reset this room. Block puzzles. God, it's so hard when there's two blocks. So let's get under it, and then we can push this one up. Feeling I don't want to move it there, but... Oh. Well, let's see if this goes anywhere. It's so confusing. So it's kind of like a dead end if I go that way. No. It's a dead end. Let's go this way. Oops. Wait, what's that rod again? There's that rod. What is that? Rod. Rod lets you move certain blocks. Fire rod lets you increase the range of your weapon. So I'm not sure if it's the fire rod or the rod. I'm assuming that one that looks like a hook shot in the inventory is probably the rod. And this one here is probably the fire rod, which increases the range of your weapon. Might as well buy it. I mean, I've got enough gold. Oops. Oh, did not want to do that. And the manual tells you to unequip it whenever you're trying not to use it. Is there a secret in here? I'm thinking there's like a secret here, which is probably... Nope, no secret there. We move... God, stuck, aren't I? How do we get out of here now? I'm not stuck. I did. I picked it up. Figured I might as well. Am I stuck? Oh, good, I can do that. Oh, come on. There. I've got an idea of what I want to try doing here. I wonder if I can just... Haha. Shortcut. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Anyways. Yeah, I think... Is there anything in here that, if I move that block there... Yeah, this is tricky. Such a pain when you accidentally move the block when you don't want to. That. What I meant to do, but alright, that's what I meant to do here. Now, how the hell do I get over there? Can't. If I move that one, if I can get to that side. Aww. This up one. This one up? I can't move it up. Apparently you can't move a block into yourself or else it damages you. Yep. Now I need to move it down to one. Oops. No, not up. Oh, come on. This glove sucks, man. It's so easy to accidentally move it. The controls on this rod system is just insanely painful. So say I want to move this one here right, I have to like jump and there. And I have to unequip it or else I'm going to accidentally move it up. Now I have to like jump and grab it and move it down. God, this system. Can I move it down? Actually, I don't need to move it down, I just have to run over, or jump over. There. Yeah, they're horrible. Okay, so now, let me grab this one. So I just want to move up. Oops, that's right. Huh. Come on. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. God damn. This game. Okay. I can't move that down, can I? I did not mean to do that. I think I just screwed myself up there. Hey, can you move them diagonally? Oh man. This game sucks. No idea what I'm doing now, I'm just like randomly pushing blocks. It's so easy to accidentally move a block. Yeah, I think I dug myself in a corner there. Let's go to the inn. Hopefully it'll reset everything. Ugh. Oh crap, didn't reset. You suck in. Really? So I can't just walk across there? Yeah, you can't pull blocks, so... You have to take off your glove to do certain jumps, or else you're just digging yourself in a corner. Alright, so I need to move that one down. I can't move it down, I can only move it... so I can't pull it. Oops. So I need to move left. And if I can move that one right... Okay, so now I know what I need to do now. Move that one right. Just accidentally move that thing up. Oh. I gotta move this one left. And I should be able to move this one... Oh shoot, wrong direction. Need to move that one right. That should have given me room to move up. Wow. This is probably like an easy puzzle room too. I'm usually good at these kind of puzzles. Except when the controls suck. I do not want to do that. Oh, come on. Keep forgetting about those stupid invisible blocks that make you fall. Really? This is so painful. Okay, so that's gonna break here. So let's move this over. And before I screw this up, oops, let's move that one over there. Down, I move this one over. Oh, come on. That was not the one I wanted to move over. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to hit the right square here. Also have to like jump without it. Pause in midair. Crap. Wasn't fast enough. Who designed this game? Okay. Ready on the select button. Nope. Jump. Alright. Ah, come on. There's probably an easier way of doing this, but you gotta like hit the select. Oh, come on. It's like a split second every time. Tricky jump too, so. Okay. This would be easier on an actual NES controller. What the hell? Let's hold. Okay, one second here. So if I hold down A and select, I see that's the problem. I'm pressing select while I'm holding down A, and then the game doesn't unpause. As soon as I let go of A, it unpauses. So I have to like tap A twice almost to get what I need to do here. So I think now that I know that, let me. Oops. Oh, I need to pause first. All right. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm doing it the hard way here, but there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Just gotta get up there. I can't make the easy jump. There we go. God, that's a pain. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably an easy way of doing that, but you know what? Screw them. I'm gonna screw myself in the corner here. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go up there. Alright. That was a pain. Now... Okay, this is a dead end here, so the shop is obviously where we need to go after for all that trouble. Why do they make this a dead end? Seriously. Is there a block I can... Alright, let's go to that shop, I guess. So, how are we gonna get to that shop? Okay, so we need to move that shop to the right, or that block to the right. Crap. No, I don't have the rod. Like, I have the wand lets me that's the one that increases your attack range. The rod is the one that lets you move blocks remotely or further away, which I don't have yet. The one you're thinking of is the fire rod, or the one that okay, I guess I can't walk through. Okay, I thought I could walk through spikes. I guess I can't. So how do I get past this part? Let's move this here, and then this one this way. Oh, come on. There we go. God damn this system. Oh crap, really? Okay. Oh, apparently there's a exit down there. It's good to know. Okay, it's a good thing there's an exit down there, because this would have been really crappy if we came all this way for nothing. Alright, where's the secret in here? It's probably from the top side. Now we need to find another item. Wait, is there a secret here? Yeah, there was. Oh, yeah. Keep grabbing that stuff without thinking. Okay. It's hard to tell if these are like spikes or... Like the ones on the ground hurt you, the ones on top don't seem to hurt you. Is this a dead end? Alright, so there's gotta be something else here. It's kind of pointless here. That's a dead end. There seems to be nothing I can push, so... So let's go this way. I guess I should use one of those guys to jump up here. Damage boost! This doesn't look suspicious. Can't do anything with it. This one's gonna be fun. Okay, so we move this one Yeah, it's true, the medic, yeah. Once I find it. So if I move this one down, that one left and that one left, I can go that way. Let's go that way first. So can I move this one down? I don't think I can move this one down. So I can move this one right. I can move it left if I go down there. So let's do this. Ah, wrong direction. So easy to screw these up. I didn't mean to do that either. This is definitely designed just to reset the puzzle. Move this one over. Okay, so I need to move this one this way and then move that one that way. Okay. Come on, why do they have to put the same damn control? Like, I know the NES didn't have many controls, but you have to put the same thing on the damn, like, jumping control. Makes it so hard to do. There we go. Man, that control scheme is stupid. Another one of these. Alright. Oh, secret up here. Let's go over here first. Just for something to reset the puzzle. Yeah. There's a treasure chest over there. Let's go get that first. Mimic. Alright, I guess we're going down in that corner. This probably brings us to another area. So another block puzzle. Yay! So, if we move this right... Oh yeah, definitely. Like, any of these ladders going down, this is definitely for resetting these block puzzles. It's gonna be tricky here. Good. Yeah, so there's obviously a point for this area, so... Come on. Oh crap. Well, this sucks. Don't make me die. Oof. We fall through this? No, we can't. Oh crap. crap. Come on. Ugh. Oh, come on, so close. Okay, so we can't jump here unless we have a monster. Come on! Oh, crap, okay. Whew. God, man, these... What's that big red thing in this? Is that one of the crowns or something? That's kind of weird looking crown if that's what that is. Let's heal up before we do anything. Yeah, now we're supposed to find crowns, but that's a crown. Oh crap. It might just be kind of like the eyes of a dragon or something. Like right now we're in its teeth, right? Come on. Just jump. Come on, monster. This is so stupid. Oh, come on. Get over here. Come on. There's just a faster way of doing this. Come on. Come on, monsters. Come over here. A little further. Oh, come on. Seriously? You have to jump just in the right spot and not miss your jump, and wonderful design in this game. Any day now. Gotta love when you have to wait for RNG to happen. Oh, come on. Yes. Oi. Alright, so let's go up here first, just see if there's anything over this way. Of course. Dead end door. Alright, yes, what are those red balls? Apparently I can't do anything with them. One thing I think of is the Matic. No, you have to return to your house in order to switch them. Yeah, I can't use my gloves on those things. Oh, I can. Never mind. There's the answer. Crap, that's a dead end there. Wait, this is bad. Did I seriously just give myself a dead end that I can't get out of? Oh, come on. Are you serious? Why does this game hate me? So I guess I'm gonna have to reset. I mean, no other option now. Can't even kill myself. Great design developers. Yeah, looks like we're stuck here. We blocked our own exit because of the stupid controls, these stupid blocks. Stupid freaking raw. It looks like you can go into a ladder. It's the direction I was trying to push it, but I pushed it the wrong way. I'm stuck. Oh, stupid game, man. Like, putting you in a dead end that you can't get out of. These stupid controls. No. You can only push up from it from underneath. I love these like 30 character long password systems. W. Alright. I gotta go all the way back there. Stupid system. This is a way of destroying those potions so you don't pick them up. You have to wait for them to despawn if you don't want to take the damage. Why did they all drop those potions? Like, what the hell? So we can't kill it. Did I go down this way before? I don't think I went down here, did I? Well, let's explore. Oh, this one's probably the area you need a Matic for. That looks like a fun series of platform jumps. They're not screwed up. Yeah, this is definitely the area for the Matic. Just trying to jump down, but guess they don't let you do that on ladders. Oh wow. So many areas. New area. Really? Can't go past that pillar? Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be in this area yet. We'll have to make our way through that other area without getting stuck in a corner like that again. Frig. Pisses me off that they have that happen. So nowadays, that would happen less often. They would catch bugs like that. But back in this day, they didn't have testers like they do. It was basically developers testing it, so if it didn't happen to them, then it's not a bug. Go by in here. Back up we go. Come on. Can't push this block down, so it must be a block for the Matic. Crap. I missed the jump. Ah, this is gonna be fun just getting back up there. Just gonna go climb that stupid ladder again. Really? I hit the ladder. I was pressing up. God. You have to hit the ladder like almost perfectly on to catch the ladder. That becomes a real pain. If you don't have like right in the middle of the ladder, you're just falling down through it. Wow. It's very hard to find the exact center of this thing. It's gonna be next to impossible to jump. Have to be like pixel perfect on that ladder. Is very difficult. Might as well just reset. Jeez. Man. Okay, so did I not go this way last time? Sure, I went this way last time, but I don't remember falling down that big ladder, so Okay, I went this way, that's right. Oh, this fun puzzle again. God, these controls, man. Come on. There. It's a tricky one. So easy to... so hard to move the right direction when you're jumping into it. Come on. You have to like jump and then hold the direction button without going too far and jumping off the block and Alright. Pretty much back where we were. I need any of these? No, I don't. Just near the shop that I missed the fire rod at. Well, I'm not going back anyways, so screw that. And there's a shop I had to pick something up at. Get over here. Get over here. screw this up and die. There. Ah, it's just a mimic. This looks fun. It's like I'm playing VVVV. God. Need that in. We're below that stupid face. Is there a secret over here or something? No. I guess the whole point of this place is the inn. So... oh, come on. Is there even a way of... Yep. Nothing in here is the inn. I gotta walk back, not like... take a million deaths. I wonder if there's anything down here. Oh. God. The system is not very nice. Alright, so I'm probably gonna die. Shop. Here's the shop. Hold up. Oops. Oh crap. I bet those were non-existent. Yeah, I'm holding up, doesn't do much. Come on, get me here. I want to get in here. Oh yeah, you just stay there, you don't take damage. That's good. Of course I still need to get a monster over here so I can get out of here. Come on. Oh crap. Let go of up. Man, if I screw this up again, I'll be pissed. Come on. Come over here. Oh, come on. I love having to wait for RNG. Any day now. Just need a monster up here. Just one. There we go. Of course it... There. Push this way. Oh, come on. This one I was able to push all the way into the stairs. And I was doing it from the other side. Crap. This just brings it here, and I can't go any further with it. Can't push into the... I checked all the floors. Because that's where I got stuck last time. Yeah, it could be, but I haven't found the wand yet, that's the problem. I'm kind of... I mean, there's some other areas I can go to, but like, there's got to be a point to this area. There's a whole bunch of puzzles that require the glove to get here, yet I haven't found an item. That's what I'm trying to do, it won't let me. If I push it down, try to push it right... Oh, there we go. Tried that a few times and it didn't work. It's weird. It's the stupid controls in this game, I swear, it's like so bad. If they have jump and stupid thing on the same button, which is horrible. Can I walk in there? I guess I have to... Alright, so we're finally past this place. Hopefully we finally get an item for all our trouble. Just more crap. Do I want to go down here? Okay, it's just our reset ladder. Okay, so... Okay. Jump. God. Jumping off a ladder, such a pain. Is this even going to be possible, or should I move this one down? Oop, that was weird. Ugh. I should have moved it down one more spot before doing this. It's a jump before you move. If you move left or right, you're instantly falling. Well, if I move right anyways, I'm falling off ladder instantly. I have to jump and then hit right. Crappy system. Oh, almost had it. Go higher, like here. Oh. There we go. This is down one. Okay, so I need to move this over. Okay, so I need to go up on top, move that one all the way to the right, move this over one, and I have to push it down. Oh crap. Man, these puzzles. There we go. I gotta get up there again. Okay. I can move this one down. One more. And one more for the... Back up there. Ah, don't you just love puzzles? Oh, come on. Should have made that jump. God, trying to jump on these one block high spots is hard. Come on. Seriously? Just move this stupid block over. Well, no. If I move it to the right, then if I fall, then I'm screwed. Should be able to make that jump. But I could just move it over one more, I think, eh? I couldn't. I'll be able to jump far enough. Come on, I should be able to make that jump. Why can't I make it? I know why, because this game sucks. That's why. Come on, like, do I have to, like, get a pixel-perfect jump to get in there? Screw this, we're doing this the... There. Just make sure I don't fall. Alright, so I guess might as well push it this way. Let's go in. Oh man. Okay, so we probably want to get up there. God, I hate jumping on ladders. Alright, apparently I can move it diagonally. That should still be doable though. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta jump from a ladder to get that. I think I might have screwed myself up here. Okay, good. And these jumps are such a pain. Oh god. Nice, we got a reset block here. Did I do a shortcut to get up here? I think I did a shortcut to get up here. I think I skipped this whole section here. I think that was supposed to get me up here. Unless I need that block, but it's right below us, but let's hope not. Assuming not, because they wouldn't put a reset block here otherwise, so... I really take damage there. Okay, so... Oh, come on. I hate this game. It's so easy to screw up. There we go. Run! Okay, so... push one of these over here. I think I can make that jump. There we go. Alright, there's gonna be a... we'll probably have to go up there, and then push that block down. It's probably gonna be a secret passage into that ladder. Don't know where that brings us though, but... let's push this block up one, so let's push this one down. There we go. Oh man, so many blocks. Okay, let's push this one up here. There, now we can move some blocks up here. That's not what I meant to do. That should be fine though. Just need to move this one this way. Oh, come on. Well, that was bad. Let's reset, I guess. Oh wait, how do we reset? Oh no. We blocked our reset path. Oh, good. I just hope I'm like actually going towards like another item for one of the other characters, because it's a long, really long bunch of puzzles. Reset path? Huh. So let's use the block somehow to get up to one of these areas. But those two blocks there we won't be able to move. Unless there's a part of this column here that we have to somehow break through. Looks like a lot of fun. Yay. Crap, wrong direction. Oh crap. I can't get back to it. That's right, yeah. Which one? Gotta be weight on top of them. Yep. Definitely not far enough. So I gotta figure out how to... Forgot about these blocks. Come on. Just push one of those over, and then I can use that as a second block to move that one up one more block. Oh, come on. So I don't move the block accidentally. God, this is stupid. Yep. Let's just get that glove off there so I don't bump into it and move it over accidentally. It's so hard to move these stupid blocks the right direction. There we go. I should have moved that one over. Crap. There we go. Alright, so let's move this one up. There, I think that's high enough. We're gonna do one more. There we go. Success! Man, this is so freaking tricky. Okay, well, I don't really have a choice in trying to move here, because I can't move that one to the left, so... Oop. I wanted to move that one the other direction. Come on. Oh, come on. Just screwed myself over, I think. Maybe, maybe not. There's so many secret freaking walls in here. There's secret walls everywhere, it just makes things so hard to figure out. No. Push this. Okay, so I have to get rid of this thing. Move all these over now. Down here. Oh, come on. Not want to move that direction. It's like, oh, come on. Okay, good. Oh, there's the rod. That's what we want. I think. There's this thing here. The hell's this thing? Alright, one of these is... I think that one that looks like a hook shot is the rod. Double check here. The worst part is I have to get back to... the beginning after all this. Key rod? Okay, the key rod just... Well, I don't really need the key rod to get more than enough keys, so... If I had enough gold to buy both there, but... So, going to the left one. If I can grind some gold... But right now I need to stay alive, so... But I don't really have a problem finding keys, so I don't think the key rod is necessary unless it's required later on. Man. The hell? Okay, so basically save up money. These guys are dropping money. Oh. Found the medic. That's like totally accidental. God, yeah, if I die before coming back, before getting back home there, man. It's gonna be fun grinding money. Especially when they do damage to you. Oh, come on. So yeah, this is a very fruitful one. We got the Matic and we got the block rod. The key rod is going to be the fun one. We need 80 gold and we're at 28 right now. Things don't seem to drop that much money, so... $34 gold. Crap. $40 gold, although we're gonna spend 10 very shortly to heal up. I'm gonna ignore that guy because you have to hit him, you have to touch him in order to get damaged or to attack him. So I can just hit him as much as I want right now and he's not gonna take damage unless I hit him, or touch him I should say. So we're 42 gold. Okay, there's no timer in this game. I'm getting rather badly, so as well. Oops, didn't mean to go in there. Ah, want to use that? 44 gold. Yeah, grinding gold, always fun. Oops. Exactly. Unless there's a shortcut after you get a certain item, like this, the Matic, but I'm not taking a chance. I just hope there's a shortcut. Like after I get this item, I hope there's a shortcut back. Wish I had brought a crystal with me. Didn't realize how deep you can go into these dungeons. Otherwise I would have brought the crystal for sure. Come on, just drop gold. I don't want magic or... Magic scroll. Gold. Oop, don't want that. Oops. Oh. Come on, just give me some gold. Wish you could sell stuff. Sell these keys for gold or something. At this rate, I'm going to spend more gold on the inn than I am on the actual item. Also get enough magic drops. Speak of the devil, all I'm getting is magic drops. Come on. Come on, where's the gold? Really? Poison? Everybody just dropping poison. That sucks. And gold is rare. I wonder if it's based on how much you have. Like if you have a lot of gold, then it's less likely to drop, or something like that. Try to keep your stats roughly identical. Because when I'm low on magic, I get a lot of magic drops. When I get low on health, I get some health drops. And now that I've got about 50 gold, it's not dropping at all. When you're 50% of everything, then you get a bunch of poison drops. I'm gonna spend like an hour just here trying to get 80 gold at this rate. How much do I spend these? Okay, so spend 2, so I have to use 2 hits anyways for these guys. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back here because gold is not dropping. I haven't seen gold in about like 30 enemies. I guess definitely wants to try to keep everything at 50%, so it regenerates whatever's the lowest. So unless I get both my life and my magic up, so if I go to the inn, then I might get some gold drops. Try that. Nothing to lose, I guess. I'm gonna try the inn because, from what I've seen so far, it seems to drop the lowest item you have most of the time. So right now, magic and keys are tied. So as soon as I attack something, it'll probably drop a magic, right? Yeah. This guy will probably drop magic as well. Or actually, he'll probably drop health now because they're basically even. So yeah, see now my health is lowest. So if I drop magic or health, so yeah, because I spend a lot of magic there. So I drop magic. This guy will probably drop health. Poison. Poison's always an extra. Thanks for the follow, Scary Bug. See, health. So it always seems to drop what's the lowest, or not always, but I mean, It's the most likely to drop was the lowest. Which means, if I go heal... So now since both my magic and my health are high, it's probably more likely to drop gold. So in order to keep my health from going down, I'll avoid hitting that thing. See? Now, since gold is the lowest, it just drops a lot more gold. So that's it. So whatever is the lowest is the one it's almost guaranteed to drop. Keys are special, crosses are special, but between gold, magic, and life, it's gonna drop the lowest of what's there. Yeah. The tricky part is gonna be magic. It's gonna, well, there's gonna be a point where magic and gold are kind of tied, as long as I don't have to worry about life. So if I keep my life high... See, they're all dropping gold, because gold is my lowest stat right now. So they're either dropping... And then when my magic goes down to the level of my gold, they'll drop kind of gold and magic in kind of equal-ish increments. I don't know, like it's not a coincidence that it always dropped the lowest of my stats. And when I got hurt enough, it dropped life. And if my magic was lower, it dropped magic. And it never dropped gold because at that point I had more gold than I had life and magic. I'm guessing, but it definitely seems that way just from what I observed there. And I killed like a good 50 creatures, and no gold was dropping, because magic and life are hovering right below gold all the time. Like you'll see, like all I've been getting is poison and gold now, and well, the occasional key. Magic is going to be close to gold shortly, so I'm going to start getting magic drops. Yeah, so you get these other occasional drops like keys and scrolls and crosses. Those are kind of like random. This is gold. So now magic is getting close. Oops. See, now magic dropped because magic actually dropped below gold. See, gold dropped because now my gold and magic are even. So my next shot will probably be 50-50. Oops. But after that, my magic will be lower, so... Oops. See, now my magic's gonna be lower, so magic's gonna drop. Well, I'm counting poison, obviously. See, magic is dropping. What's it exactly? So I'm gonna have to kind of... go back to the inn. If I get my magic is too low, then I'll go back to the inn. Because now magic's gonna drop. Well... whenever it drops one of the 3 items, other than poison. See, magic's gonna drop, see? It's not gonna get any... Now my magic and gold is even. So I don't know if... Because as soon as I shoot, it's gonna drop my magic below, so the next item will be magic. And as long as I don't miss a shot, the item after that should be gold. Again, that doesn't count any poison drops, so that screws up the whole thing, because now I have to spend another shot. Get magic, so now my magic is higher, but as soon as I shoot, it's going to actually go 1 lower than my gold. I'll show you, but it perfectly explains what I've been seeing. Right now my magic's higher, so I can guarantee you the next, if this drops an item, is going to be gold, see? And now my magic and gold are even, so, I mean, I can go through the door and just to show it to you there, but I guarantee you that's what's happening here. It's the only explanation. See, it dropped magic, because magic was my lowest stat at that point. So it's going to drop magic until magic is higher than gold now. See, magic. Now my magic is higher than gold, but then they're gonna be even now after I shoot, so I don't know which one's gonna drop. Might be 50-50. Well, not anymore. Oops. Oh, my life is dropping. Yeah, but it seems like keys, crosses, scrolls, and poison are all exceptions. So there's a random chance to drop in those, but when it drops one of the three main items, life, magic, and gold, it always drops the lowest that you have. See, gold was my lowest there, so now magic is my lowest. The next one's gonna be magic. Other than poison, yeah. So the next of those three items they're gonna drop is guaranteed to be magic now. Of course, I gotta get a little more magic to go past the gold. So, you know, it's probably faster actually going to the inn and spending the 100 gold. I'm actually gonna do that because it's gonna be faster going to the inn and spending the 100 gold than actually... or the 10 gold, I should say. Other than trying to get my magic back above gold again. I'll get this money back and then some. As long as I don't get too much poison drops or anything. Yeah. So as long as I don't get better RNG with poison crosses, rings, and keys, then I should get my gold back pretty quick. Yep. As long as I don't get too much of the other special stuff, then I should generally be able to keep my magic above my gold. I spend 2 magic per shot since I'm using the glove here, but if I wasn't using the glove it would take me 2 shots anyways. And I get, I think, 4 magic every time I pick up one of those magic things. Whoops. I need to do that. Oh, come on. Then I get cases like this where I just keep getting poisoned. Yeah, crosses would be nice. Our magic's already down to like 75, so... So we're at 64 now, gold. I'm getting really bad RNG here with these stupid poison vials. And keys. I don't care about keys. Oh, there you go. Not that things are ever equal. As long as I keep my magic above, so... See, my magic is lower now, so now it's above, so I should get a gold drop as long as I don't get bad RNG. There we go. Now they're even. Of course, my magic will drop as soon as I shoot, so I'll get a magic drop next. Now for gold again. Go. Magic again. That's one of the important things when you're playing these kind of games. You kind of catch these little things. So much for gold. And more magic next time. So I get 5 magic per magic bottle, and I spend 2 per shot. So as long as I don't get, you know, I get more than 50% in actual items versus, you know, more than 50% of the miscellaneous items, then I should be steadily increasing my gold. 70 gold now anyways, but we only need 10 more. Crosses wouldn't be so bad though, because at least I'll kill these two enemies with the crosses, so that's only one of the other items I wouldn't mind getting. Poison, of course, is the worst. It seems like it's a 50% chance of dropping one of those three items, or a 50% chance of dropping the other items. And out of those, poison seems to be the most common. Alright, so we're back up to a higher magic, so if we get lucky and get a normal drop, we'll get gold. Of course we didn't get lucky. What kind of question is that? Really? Every time magic is above gold, it just drops crap instead. Like, look at that. 3 chances, and we got like 3 keys. Yeah, so about 50%, that's exactly 50%, and then... Yeah, that's, that's exactly what I kind of observed there. So you don't need the internet to tell you things, you can figure it out on your own. Stay in school, kids. It's all about observing. You gotta be observant when you're playing these kind of games. Alright, we got a good chunk of magic now, so... Drop some good stuff. Oh, come on, poison. Yep, 54, or 74 now. Oh, come on. It's a 1 in 8 chance of getting 2 poisons in a row. I'll drop magic next. A ring, well... Whoops. Crap. Went a little too overboard there. At least we got our magic back up. Oh, come on, how'd I miss that? That works. Well, it's just, I just noticed that it always seemed to regenerate the lowest of the 3 things, so... And the odds of that happening is astronomical if it was just total RNG. Probably would be, but I mean, we're so close right now that just keeping my, as long as I don't drop my health down to below 80, I think it's gonna be quicker just getting the magic drops. So we're only like 4 gold away, so. Then again, we keep getting these stupid poison bottles, so... 50% means about 5% when it comes to getting what you actually need in some of these games. Look at that. It's a 1 in 16 chance of getting 3 poison bottles in a row. Yeah, 2 gold per bag. You get 5 magic per magic bottle. And spending 2 magic per shot, so as long as I average getting like 1, if I average the 50% of the whole need thing, then I should be getting generally more magic than I need. Sometimes these probabilities don't exactly match up, right? So 50% in the long run will even out, but when you get a bunch of stuff in a row that's not one of your need items, it really drops your magic below the point where it takes like 3 bottles to regenerate back to above gold. So that's what, like 5 items in a row, 6 items in a row that didn't get a need item? Yeah, that's right, eh? Forgot about those. Mario. It's me, Mario! Or if there's a block, if I can bring that block up, I can just use the block to kill these things. Almost back. Alright, one more magic bottle should bring us above. Of course, that means we'll get like 4 poison bottles in a row. Ring, well, that doesn't really do anything for us. These guys seem to take 2 hits, so I'm not going to bother with them. There we go. We got higher magic, so we should get a gold drop next if we're lucky. Yes. One more gold bag. Man, grinding money is a real pain, even when you know the system. Gold? Aw, come on. Would have been the last gold bag if that dropped gold. Gold. Aw, come on. Never lucky. Really? All I'm getting is these stupid scrolls. I'll need like 3 magic bottles to get enough magic to do my gold. Cross would be nice though. Yeah. RNGesus is a bastard. So close, yet so far. As long as I don't take damage, because my health will drop below that. Last thing we want is to drop bread into the mix. Come on. If they dropped across, I wouldn't mind that. And no, still won't be enough. Get a magic drop next. Across. I'll wait till the other guys spawn. Get the maximum effect out of this. And go. Alright, now we definitely have more magic and gold, so as long as we don't get unlucky and get 3 poison bottles in a row, we should get this gold. Yay! 80 gold! About damn time. 82 gold. Alright. Finally. Now watch me die after all this. You know what, I'm just gonna get 10 gold and rest at the end first, or continue on. Come on. Oop. Gotta rest up. Go. Let's go rest. Now we have to make it back somehow. without dying. I hope there's a shortcut. Just in case. Seems we're getting further away from the place we need to go. Alright, well that's one way to take it there. Wow. Thanks for the host, I'm Elise. Keep walking on the stupid poison bottles. Shop. Oh, great. More stuff we need to buy. Oh, there's that crystal let me go back home, so... how's it going? I need 65 gold now. Crap. I wonder, maybe that chest has one. Let's go check out that chest. Oh, red. Yeah, I definitely want to get that crystal to go back. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing, unfortunately. It's like the worst ending. Come on. Stupid. Wait, is there... There's an inn right there, so... So my magic gets a little lower, I'm gonna go to the inn. Definitely want that crystal. Although, can I even use it? Because you can't switch items until you're back home, can you? Unless you can do it in the inn. Check this out here. Okay, good. So at the end you can get your items, so we'll have to get 65 gold, get that crystal, equip it in the inn, and then more grinding. The joys. You just wait for the monsters to come to me. It's convenient. Over here. Crap. Oh jeez. Did not mean to do that. Can I get back out here? Crap. Or this shop sells. Oh wait, these aren't the diggable kind. I need a mattock for those. How do I get out of here then? Okay, get over there. stupid lion thing. Can't use my glove. But, I guess I have to, like... There we go. It's tricky as hell. Let it rain! 30 gold. Gold! No! Good. 32 gold. Oh. These guys are so hard to hit. I'm gonna use my power glove, that's why it's taking so long to kill these things. For you guys to appear. Let it rain. It's a really good way of getting a lot of gold all of a sudden. So if you get across, and then you're lowest on gold, you get like 1,000,000 gold. Because my magic is lower, so... Yeah, both my magic and my health are low, so I'm gonna go to the inn here. This is gonna take forever. How do I get there again? Right here. Alright. So once I have that crystal ball, I'm just gonna go a little further just to see if there's anything else there, but... Either way, I'd have to come back down here if there's more stuff to find. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, I can't go past this point because I need a Matic to go past this point, so... Oh no, I can go down using the ladder next to the inn. Gold! So we're at 55 or 54 gold, so we're almost there. Come on. $60 gold now? 62 gold. We're almost there. A lot easier getting 65 gold than there is to get 80 gold, that's for sure. Oh, why did I pick that up? Magic! Okay, I'm gonna get her health now. Or nothing. hit too much here. It's probably faster going to the inn now. Yeah, it's gonna be faster going to the inn. Especially since both my life and magic are below my gold. Alright, should be able to get it now. I'll need, yeah. Alright, 62 gold again. And there we go, 65. And then some. Alright, now we can warp back to the our starter area after all this. Okay, so let's go see if there's anything interesting down here. Equip the crystal ball. Man. Oh, didn't want to exit. Gotta get a little more gold now. Accidentally went the wrong direction there. Come on. Up. There we go. Good. Now we can... So let's check out this bottom area first. See if there's anything here that we can... that we need our character for. Or, I think that's it actually. So I think we hit the furthest we can get with our current character. We can't use the Matic ourselves, so... Just wanted to double check. Shouldn't miss anything over here. Down here. Oh, more stuff. What the hell? There are secret walls that are turning into normal walls. Weird. Nothing down here. Okay, so you can... They can move through it, but when you touch them, they turn into normal bricks. It's confusing. Alright, so I think I know what I need to do here. Reset. We're gonna push it this way? Go. These things are annoying. So as long as you press the direction once and you hold down A, they'll just keep going in the same direction, it seems. It's a handy little thing here. It doesn't really matter what direction I put them. Well, I guess it does. The last block has to be the right side. It's just a long row after another. Hopefully there's something after all this stuff worth getting. Watch it be like one of those key rods or something after all that. After all the time it took us to get the money for the other one. Almost there, I think. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, can't blame you there, Grunty. I never played this as a kid, thank God. It would have been a traumatizing childhood if I did. Yep. See, that's why I'm playing these games. It's to finish the awful games that nobody wanted to finish as a kid and had the patience to finish as a kid. So you're welcome, guys. Play the crap so you don't have to. And I'm getting low on health here. Gotta be careful. There's an inn nearby. I was hoping this thing would be done by now. It is. How many levels did I go through of this stuff? Must be like 10 of these by now. Are we there yet? Come on. Should be almost there. This is ridiculous. I don't know, it feels like it. I'm hoping every time I go down I don't, No, there's the end. Because, yeah, I still have to find... Because each character has a crown they need. So maybe this is like the crown for this character. After all this crap I went through. There. So it's in the shop here. Alright, so just that stuff. Let's get our stuff back. I really want to go back home to their house, but there's something around here. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, we were on the other side. There's a dead end. Oh, come on. So we were on the ladder just to the left of here. We weren't able to go to this side. Hope there's a point after all this. Really? Does the door go somewhere good? Okay. It's just like a long... Crap. Fell down. Let's go check, see what's over here. I should be able to actually get back up if I get an enemy here. Let's jump on top of them and jump on top of the block. Here, enemy, enemy. Let's get rid of the gloves so I don't push the block up by accident. Come on. There we go. Oops. Thank you. Yeah, I can just imagine how bad it is. Crap. Oof. Close. Alright, I guess we're going to the shop. Nope, we're not going to the shop. Now we're still going to the shop. Wait, I need one of these guys to bring me up here. Oh. Come on, I'm up here. Up here. No. You can jump a little further. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Crap, why did I have to drop a scroll? The worst thing to get right now is a scroll. Yeah, but you still need to be underneath it to push it diagonally. Like, you can't push it diagonally from the top, because if you're pushing a block towards you, you get damaged. So from the bottom, I can push it diagonally up, and from the bottom, I can push, or from the top, I can push it diagonally down, which would have been worse. Of course, whatever's in the shop, we probably don't have enough gold to buy it. Oh, crap. Ah, come on. There, finally. What's in here? Okay, the armor and the boots. Oh, we can buy the boots. Armor we can't afford yet. Ah. Okay, we definitely need the armor, though. So we're gonna have to grind some more gold here. Let's go. Oops. Crap, that's right. I can't jump on top of enemies anymore. Yeah, I noticed that. That's true, eh? I don't need to actually keep thinking I have to kill them by the normal way, but... Oops. Okay, I guess I have to actually equip them in the inn, right? I'm almost dead here. Gotta be really careful. Let's see if we can make it to the inn. Wait, why am I using the, Okay, this guy will probably be easier to grind health on. Okay, let's, why are these things so fast? Need to get to the inn. Can't get up there. I need to jump 2 monster heights. Oh crap, am I stuck here? Did I screw this up? Say I got lucky with the. I guess they do jump. So if I get lucky with the jumping one, like that, yeah. 11 health. Come on. Oh. Alright, let's get rid of the power glove thing. We'll equip the... How do we... Oops. Alright, so let's get this, this, and this. Yeah. It's just, you have to go so far. Like, I figured I'd be done with this character like a long time ago by now, but no, I'm still going with this character. Alright, I need me 60 gold. Some of these things move fast. Guess I won't have to worry about magic now. Of course, I keep getting these stupid poison bottles now. Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, this is just the first of 5 characters. I'm hoping the dog doesn't have his own dungeon. It's like ridiculous. It's just scary thinking about it. It's a nice thing with these boots, you can kill these things before they even spawn. Before you couldn't do that with the magic. You have to wait till they appeared before you can actually use their magic on them. Come on. God, these things are so fast. $20 gold down, 40 to go. Monsters, hello, monsters. There's armor in the shop. I want to buy. Because right now, so the armor, that's the second thing there on top left we need. We've got the glove, we've got the hookshot thing, we still need the wings, still need the jump boot things, and other than that and crowns, I think we've got most of the items. So we're getting a lot of the stuff we need with this one character. Oops. Why did that thing not die there? But if something happens and we lose, like if we die or something happens before we get to the back to the home, then we lose everything. And this dungeon is so huge. Like I figured it'd be done by now, so I don't know how much further I have to go in. Like I want to go home and save get my password, but if I do that, I have to go through this whole damn dungeon again. So it's like how much further I have to go. I don't know. Am I near the end? Feels like I'm getting close to the end of this character's kind of dungeon. I've got quite a few items, and all I need is the crown. That's I'm assuming each character has one crown each. So once I get the crown with him, I'm thinking that's as far as I need to go with him. The hell? Where'd those guys go? These guys are fast. Get over here. Oh yeah. My health is lower than my gold now. I wish those poison potions would disappear faster. So we are 12 away from getting the money for the armor. Of course, we have to make our way back to the shop. This is gonna be fun. But I can jump up here with an enemy, and I should be able to move those blocks over. I wonder what would happen. Like at the end, you can change items. I could have gotten rid of my gloves, gotten rid of my crystal, and then I would have been stuck. Because if you don't have your gloves and you don't have your crystal, how do you get out of there? Okay, I guess I can get back to the shop by jumping on some monsters, or the inn, I should say, by jumping on some monsters, but that would be very dangerous. Oh, come on. Pick up a poison potion. Really? Looks like all she does is jump. According to the manual, anyways. The sun looks like he's boring. He's just the only character that can use the weapon, the dragon bane or whatever it's called there, the weapon that kills the dragon. The mom looks like she can fly, which is kind of cool. Once you get the wings, anyways, which. Alright, we're almost there. One more gold bag should be enough. That's true, yeah. Alright, so we got the 60 gold, so now we just have to get her back up there. Ha! Shortcut. Oh crap. Damn it. Reset. Gotta go so far to reset this level. Yep. My grandma gives you the password. Is the dog even useful for anything other than just exploring, though? Like, does he have his own dungeon? I can't see there being any point of the dog other than just, you know, being kind of the one to let you, like, visit the area. Initially, anyways. Oh, what the hell happened to that key? That was weird. Alright, I need a monster here. Monster, please. Monster. Not you guys. You guys are too low. Just die. But then most of the new areas are blocked off by items that you, like, by things that you need your other characters to enter anyways, so... As long as it doesn't have his own dungeon. I mean, 4 dungeons is enough. If they're as big as this one. Ugh. Really? Well, I guess, I mean, if he doesn't take damage from the bosses, it would make sense. Really? That's odd. There we go. Going the wrong way, I need you to go down here. Right over here, come on, down here. Nope, not that way. Stupid octopus. Aw, crap. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. Get over here. Really? They had a cross on them? Probably faster just running to the beginning. Instead of waiting for enemies to come. Come on. There we go. That sucked. Really? Alright, now it made it even worse. Come on. Gotta wait for this thing to jump. Oh, come on. What? How did I not push that? There we go. God, I'm almost dead here. Oh shoot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ha 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 ha. That was a mistake. Well, I'm getting my password. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way down again. That sucks. That is... this game. That is... no. Oh, hopefully another shop sells the armor. I ain't going back down there. Screw that. Save. So that's the problem with keeping that thing in your inventory. I wanted to use the other item just so I don't accidentally push the block by jumping on top of it. And whoops, that was the crystal. Yeah. Well, anyways, I am going to call it here for tonight, though. Especially with an end like that. I was going to call it as soon as I got back, but I figured I'd be at least getting a few more things, so I'm going to have to make my way all the way back down there next time. Unless there's a shortcut. Anyways, so that's a taste of the wonder that is Legacy of the Wizard. It's not a very fun legacy. So next time, hopefully, we'll at least finish this dungeon, this first dungeon, and the good thing is at least we have. Where's the items here? Like we have the Matic. I wonder if we can skip, like, if we can kind of go past a lot of that stuff. Because we have the Matic, we have the jump boot things, we have the key rod, we have the other rod. The only thing we're really missing is the armor, which I'm not sure if is required, but might as well get it. I mean, I'm sure everything's important. We need the jump boots, and we need the wings. I think that's it. Let me double check here, and of course the crowns. So, I'm betting more than anything I need the dad to go back down and get a crown. But if I can kind of make that same trip with the daughter, for the most part, then I can do that. Double check there where the rest of these items are. The shield rebounds bullets fired by master monsters, so we're probably gonna need the shield. So we need the shield, the armor, the wing, the jump boots, and crowns. That's basically it. So, yeah, I'm so invested in it now. You know, like 4 hours in, it's like, you know what, I'm gonna beat this game. It definitely is not an RPG though. Like this is pretty far from being an RPG. It's Zelda is closer to being an RPG than this game. There's no character improvement other than items. Your characters don't get stats. You just get, your life, your magic is all at the maximum level already, so you're not leveling up to level those, you're not getting items to level those, you're already at the maximum right off the bat. So, this is pretty non-RPG-like, but you know what? 4 hours in, it's getting finished. That's still going to be the problem with a lot of these action RPGs. It's going to be really hard to tell until I start playing them. So, anyways, I'm going to call it here for tonight. So, thanks everybody for watching. And, I'm not sure if I'll be able to... I might be on for a short time tomorrow. I'm going to be working tomorrow night, so I might be on a little bit during the day. Yeah, pretty much. I might decide to do that. Like, but because really, this is definitely not an RPG. So I think, I think that's what I'm gonna start doing with these games. If I play, a couple hours in, let's say I play like an hour in, and I decide, it's not enough to be an RPG, then I'm gonna be dropping it. Because otherwise, I know I'm gonna encounter a lot of these games that, an hour in, I realize that, hey, where's the RPG in this game? And if I just keep playing them, then I'm just going to be losing a lot of time that I could be putting towards real RPGs. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be dropping this one. So the next game, I'm going to have to do a little more research. I think it might be the best bet. So the next game on the list, which I'll still keep my total time in there, even though it's not... Well, no, I'm going to drop the total time too. What I'll do is I'll keep the total time. I'll put a note in my list that I cut this game after this far into it. So let me take a look here. Yeah, because if I keep doing this, it's just gonna inflate the time for nothing. So I think you guys are right. The best bet is just to cut it and to move on. Let's take a look here. This next one I have on my list is I think it's Hydlide, if I'm saying that right, on the NES. Hydlide, which I think is more RPG-ish. I never played it, but I think it's more RPG-like than this game is, anyways. Yeah, you're right, Graffin. It's probably more likely. Yeah, but that's the thing, Grunty. It'd be fun to play these on my own, like afterwards. But the whole point of this is to play all the RPGs, right? So if I keep, there's gonna be a lot of these kind of games, and I don't know until I actually start playing them whether they're RPGs or not. You know, unless I do a lot of research into each game before playing them, and then in which case, you know, I'm getting to the point where I could be running into spoilers, which doesn't make the game fun. Uh, is it an RPG though, Graphene? If it's is any RPG elements like, you know, for a game I would consider an RPG, like Zelda 2, I consider an RPG because there's, you know, there's character improvement. You get experience, you get you know, you get stat increases. So it's definitely got RPG elements for an action RPG. This game, no, there's nothing in here that I would consider RPGs. There's no NPCs you're talking to. There's no story other than just what's in the manual. You're not getting like hints on where to go. You just gotta. It's an adventure game. This is plain simple an adventure game. Speaker killing stuff. There's no save feature. That's great. Well, I don't mind hard. You know what? Like hard, I'll do, but it has to be like an RPG. So, like I said, you're getting XP for killing stuff. If you can use that XP towards increasing like your stats in any way, then I'll consider that an RPG. This game, no. There's no advantage to killing monsters other than getting more gold, magic, and keys and everything else. There's nothing in here. Yeah. Well, you know, like those kind of games you learn though. So I don't mind like the whole die once you have to start, as long as the game's not like 5 hours long. I mean, if you have to stay alive for 5 hours and you have no chance in surviving, then yeah, it's gonna be just frustrating. But yeah, there's a lot of terrible. There's gonna be a lot of dreck in this this RPG quest. But well, well, that's the thing though. You know, I have to beat it, not finish. Like I don't want to, a game over. I don't consider it to be a finishing the game. I still have to beat the boss. You know, I have to finish it, assuming it's possible to finish. So if there's no actual ending, like, you know, one of the games I played, which again was an action RPG, that one I could have just cut right there. There was no ending. You're just going through a bunch of dungeons and that's it. Just have to go as far as you can. Well, you know, like I said, hard, I don't mind. So even if it's difficult and it's gonna be frustrating difficult, I'll get through it. I played games like that, but as long as it's something that, you know, actually has any sort of RPG roots, then I'm gonna add it to this. Like it could take a while, but well, I'm sure like I can take some quick look at some videos. I just don't want to go too much into videos because then, like I say, it gets into spoiler territory if you're watching a lot of videos on it and then you're seeing, you know, what people are doing to get to past certain areas. But I'll definitely take a look before playing. And after highlight is one that's obviously going to be an RPG, Dragon Warrior. I mean that one's going to be a fun one. It's been a while since I played it. I don't think I ever beat Dragon Warrior, but I might have beaten it. You know, it's one of those games I've probably played multiple times, and it's just like it's kind of a fuzzy memory. Like I kind of remember parts of it, but a lot of parts I don't. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'll take a look at that graphene. But either way, yeah, this one definitely cutting. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for games. I think I'm gonna do from here on after 1 hour play. If I get to a point where there's no visible RPG elements, and again, what I consider RPGs is any sort of like character improvement, whether it's through killing monsters, getting experience, and using that experience towards stats, actual NPCs to, you know, talk to, like cities and that, like you're actually getting hints on what to do. Like Y is a perfect example of an action RPG that had, you know, you actually have a story, you have characters, you have cities you go to, you have character improvement by getting experience. So that's a perfect action RPG. Uh, Games like this, yeah, nothing. So if highlights even in between there and this, then it won't get cut. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot more games down the road that will get cut due to not being RPG enough. But till I play them, yeah, can't do it, right? So anyways, thank you again, guys, for watching, and I will be back, so hopefully tomorrow. This one's definitely getting cut. So we'll see if Hydlide almost sounds like High died. I guess I died is going to be quite an interesting one from the sounds of it, but well, stats with XP. I mean, that's the really tricky part with action RPGs. Action RPGs range everything from being, let's say the Tales of series. The Tales of series are it's a JRPG in almost every way except for the combat, which is very action oriented, right? You're actually moving your characters. It's kind of more skill based than most other kind of JRPGs. So is that considered an action RPG? Well, not really, right? I mean, most people consider that a JRPG, but it definitely has some action RPG elements. And then you have games kind of in the middle, like Ease, which is definitely got a lot of RPG elements, but the combat itself is all action. It's all skill based. Then you have games on the far end, on the farther end of the spectrum, like Zelda 2, which is an adventure game, but it has some slight RPG elements like the experience system and leveling up your magic health stats. So that one's definitely closer to the adventure game, but still got enough RPG elements to be considered an RPG, or what I'm considering to be an RPG. And of course, we have games like this, which in no way is an RPG. I mean, very few people would look at this game and say, "Hey, this is an RPG, not an action adventure game." Yeah, that sounds exactly like Ease. Ease is exactly like that, Graffin. You just you walk into enemies. You don't even like hit a button to attack them. You just walk into them, and you have to kind of aim your. If you aim your sword in just a certain way, you have more chance of hitting them. But then, yeah, it's exactly like that. So, Ease was fun once I kind of got to the point where I wasn't dying instantly to things. So it might be kind of the NES version of the Ease games. So, so we'll see. But anyways, that's gonna be it for now. So thanks again for everybody for watching. I'm gonna take an eye on that, or keep an eye on check that video they posted their graphene, and we'll be back. So hopefully tomorrow. If not, we'll be back the day after. Depends on. So I gotta get stuff prepared for tomorrow, for work tomorrow. So thanks again for watching, and everybody have a great night.